They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this! Turn the tables. Take this! Is that it? All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's coming.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Bear witness. Get ready to be brought down. Got this.
Take this!
Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Counting on you. Whoa. Time to act. Tables turn. Take this! Bear witness to my power! Is that it? Looking rough, I see you. Is that it? Take this! Hunter down! Whoa. Looking rough. Now! Prepare for pain! Concentrate! Let's get serious. Counting on you. Looking rough. And open. I'm struggling out here. It's not over yet. Let's go. brought down.
Take this!
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Let's go.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Is that it? Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Now. Is that it? Looking rough. See you. Let's go. Whoa. Time to act. Is that it? Time to attack. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. I'm counting on you. Looking rough. And open. I'm counting on you. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa, I'm counting on you. Looking rough. Time to attack. Now. Time to act. I see you. Now. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Take this!
Whoa. Whoa. Let's go.
Take this!
It's not over yet. Time to attack. Time to attack. Is that it? Whoa. Looking rough. Die! Struggling out here. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Now. Is that it? Prepare for this!
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. witness to my power. Looking rough. An opening! Whoa. Counterattack. Let's go. Take that! Looking rough.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence him.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Gotcha! Looking rough. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. Now, defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
An opening.
Oh, gotta be quicker. I see. Time to act. Concentrate. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Mid-defeat. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. That it. Time to attack. That it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce...
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. I hadn't thought of it like that. I can't say you're entirely wrong. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dongzhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. The offer won't be around forever. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry, this is my treat. Take your time.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Witness to my power. An opening! All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to ask. Is that it? An opening! Is that it?
Looking rough. Looking rough. rough. Looking rough.
Take this! That it!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or a...
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
Got this!
Take this!
We are here to protect you! Let us head out!
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Get us here!
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Turn the tables. Be some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Got this! Hunter down! Take this!
Just as expected. Yeah, we can get behind them!
Get us here! Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces.
The enemy officer
Keep your eyes
has been
forward.
defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
What happened
to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces. Why hasn't anyone come?
Take this!
Take pride in your valor.
Looking rough.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Lead them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer
Doesn't
been
feel
defeated.
right. They speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them!
Start the advance!
You run in looking for fame. How thoughtless!
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall! Have at you! Too strong! Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier! Impossible! You can't be human! Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces!
Concentrate.
Warning! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Struggling out here.
I can't die in a place like this.
The resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been
This is
defeated.
not working out. As my trainer already knows.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since the enemy have greater flexibility has been defeated. We must step up to support them.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
No way.
I'm gonna lose?
Get this here!
Time to act.
Take this!
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Counterattack.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy officer watching you has been defeated.
Damn. Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
We follow your command. Give us your orders! There we go!
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall...
for now.
It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How do I come back from this?
The enemy officer
My skills
has been
were not
defeated.
enough. I must fall back. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Reggie, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This enemy officer beneath me!
Looking rough. I must stay sharp.
There we go!
Let's get serious. Take it. All my might.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
This is... I can't lose like this.
I've been waiting for this.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Here's the resistance is futile.
What's next? Let's go.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Sorry! Thanks for the help!
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
must fall back. Oh, you've done well!
Our front has advanced far enough now. The same for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Shui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Hold up! Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Start the advance!
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stone.
Take this!
Looking rough.
We're being bombarded! Help!
We've rallied to some extent.
The enemy
Yet,
officer.
There's no
has been
telling how
defeated.
things will go from here.
Looking rough.
This territory.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Witness to my power.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
Very well. And now's the time for our attack.
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua strong? I'd like nothing more. Taste pain.
Take this! Concentrate. Gotta be quicker. Concentrate.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride. When you have failed the great Hua strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone defeated Huasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
You have amazing talent. Now, don't let it go to waste.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show 'em what we can do. All in my might.
Now!
Let's go. Take this.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Try Take this.
It's over!
You can handle this.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Got you!
It's time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
Everyone, get ready! Show them our military prowess! Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
Face me one-on-one.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although... I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion.
I sincerely hope you're right. It seems some members of the Coalition forces are unhappy with Lord Yuan Shao's command too. It was made clear in the previous battle that the Coalition is not one faction, but many.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on! What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever text we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
If I may. Yes?
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here.
Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. I'll go out.
damned rampage stops now! Let's march!
Take this! Let's get serious. Looking rough. Bear witness to my all my might. Got this. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Well,
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or...
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shui Gate.
Yes! Yes!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend, but difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer
From the looks of
has been
things,
defeated.
our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Though I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept!
Forward march.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! You lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Last, they've let the enemy invade our camp? Bring them have a tough battle ahead.
Take this! All my might!
Believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. I can't lose like this.
Now, stand it! Send spear!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take this!
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't give me a fast, we're done for.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
I see. I can't die in a place like this.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Damn, we managed to rally. I suppose the real battle starts now.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
We found an opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Let's go. Then let us give them a warm welcome.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Time to act. With all my might.
Get ready to be brought down.
Now.
Coming at you.
And up and rush.
I see you.
It's not over yet. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Time to act. Time to act.
Yep. Prepare for pay. Here you go.
It's not over yet.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready!
Let's go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
There's another enemy officer bows before us.
You will have to make do without me.
Let's go. Damn! Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
I should fall back while I can.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, all my might. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner.
The enemy
I'm ready
officer
to face any
has
punishment.
been defeated.
With all my might. Ha! Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
An opening.
Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Prepare for pain.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
Whoa. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Is that it? An opening!
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's go.
Good old fight! Get ready!
I'll take care of this. Take this.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
We're in the shoot zone. Let's go then. Behold my power! Try again! Take this! Behold my power! Try again! We're in the shoot zone. It's over! Take this! Another victim has fallen before me!
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble.
Let's go!
Off you go, Louis Bou! Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Bou! We gotta get out of here!
Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Bou in combat.
That an officer? You must be kidding! No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon. Well. So this is the might of the famous Louis Bou. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
I thought you would be more entertaining. You wretches truly are all alike. That's enough, Louis Bou. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all. Very well. This won't take long. It's time to advance.
Curse that Louis Bou. He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him!
Forward march!
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now!
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
It seems we cannot wait any longer. Very well. Men, prepare to attack the gate.
There's nothing more we can do. Where did this all go wrong?
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage.
An opening.
Curses! My reign cannot end here. I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure. Take this. They've got me.
Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
I shall not be able to hold out at this rate. As leader, I cannot allow myself to fall! Obliterate you!
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Inconceivable. To think this is to be my end.
Fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Curses! My reign cannot end here.
Looking rough.
We shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Our allies will defeat Dongzhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
They've got me.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I thank you for coming to my aid. I am in your debt.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
We've sensed our difficulties, then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
It's over!
There we go! Let's get serious. All right. Loose. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not be able to get out of this fight. As leader, I cannot allow myself to fall! You should be honored.
Let's go. How's this? Looking rough.
Inconceivable. To think this is to be my end.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
Got this. Looking rough. Take this. Time to end it. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now. This.
Is ours. Things are about to go wrong here. Is there some...
See you. Time to end it. Looking rough. Take this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Got that. All my might. See you. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer
on the battlefield
has been defeated.
I must stop them myself.
Begin advancing!
Must stay sharp. Looking rough. Take this. Time to act. Gotta be quicker. Let me see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
What do we have here?
Let's go. Turn the tape off. Bear witness to my power. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this! Let's get serious. Got this.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, now!
Easy. I see it.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Whoa. Let's stay sharp. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Bring them down.
Whoa. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Head in. Looking rough. Take this with all my might. Bear witness to my power. Is that it? Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Well, well. Quite unexpected, running into you here of all places. Our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. Not in the least. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen. How much indeed? That's about the extent of what I've learned about you. Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. Oh, I did not expect you to hold back out of politeness. If you're not convinced, there's no need to force it. On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants?
Dongzuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway? Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. Turn the tables. I see it all.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Time to act. Take it.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I see it. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Take this!
Let's go.
Take this!
Let's get serious. Let's go. Take that! With all my might! Take this. Got this. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa.
Now!
An opening. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dongzhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Stay sharp.
Looking rough.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Image defeat Cameo.
Table set.
That it?
Rough.
Turn the table. With all my might.
Victory! Mid-defeat!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Defeat! Got this!
Gotta be quicker. I see it. Let's end this.
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is VIII.
Counter-attack! Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Let me see you. Bear witness to my gotta be quicker. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Concentrate. Take this. Time to act. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Don't get yourself killed chasing.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a shield.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Let's go.
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shui Gate.
Fulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense
The
of
enemy
Yuan.
officer
Easy
has been
to defend,
defeated.
difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Let's go.
Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough!
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept!
Forward march!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
This is getting really difficult. We'll just have to find a way to turn it around.
Let's go.
Blast! They've let the enemy invade our camp. We'll have a tough battle ahead.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Take this! All my might!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this.
All my might!
It's no use. Whoa. Looking rough.
This is... I can't lose like this.
We end this here. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa, take this.
This territory. The enemy officer
Where did I go
has been
wrong?
defeated.
Things don't look too good.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Let's get serious.
Whoa. Looking rough.
That won't work. Go!
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
You shall lend my assistance. It's over! Go!
Looking rough.
Central! Oversight!
Now's our test.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back.
For now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
Officer, you must be kidding! So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Eesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Sorry! Thanks for the help! Let's go!
Got this!
Take this! Watch out for the enemies!
We can't win if we don't attack. We must prepare for battle.
Take this!
Bring glory to our forces!
Soldiers don't make enemy officers.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened. We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. All my might. Give our all. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer. Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Fu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Fu! We gotta get out of here!
Damn it all. There's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
No hope of defeating someone like him!
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Fu in combat. Time to attack. All my might.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this.
No, not a man. A demon.
Well, so this is the might of the famous Louis Fu. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thought you would be more entertaining. You wretches truly are all alike. That's enough, Louis Fu. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all. Very well. This won't take long. It's time to advance.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now! Take this! Time to act!
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see!
Well done making it all this way,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your presence is
The
worth
enemy
1,000.
officer
No,
has been
10,000
defeated.
men!
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Brother! You are unharmed!
Oh, Guan Yu! You've come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Fu.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work. You brought a halt to Louis Fu's rampage. This is our chance.
The enemy officer
all at our
has been
disposal to
defeated.
finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Judge the situation poorly. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
It's even again. Now we must turn the tide of battle our way.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Your skills, you're definitely special. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Whoa. Time to act. I see it. What's next? I see it all. Whoa.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Another one falls behind me.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's go. Turn the table. Good eye.
Well, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Under attack. Let's get serious. Under attack.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Our allies will defeat Dongzhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
We found an opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared. We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now. Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turban. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
Another one falls behind me.
It's not over yet.
Let's cover some ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Believe in your commander! Forward! Commence the advance!
Bear witness to me. All my might!
Can't die in a place like this. Retreat. Continue without me.
I'll be quicker than that. Let's get serious.
Rough. I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man? Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
With all my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down.
Let's cover some ground.
Take this.
All my might.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Curses. My reign cannot end here. You've come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Just don't make enemy officers, like they used to.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up, to the bitter end.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate!
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
I now serve Lord Dongjo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Thank you, Cousin Dune. I won't ever disappoint you again.
Take this. Let's go then.
Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Right! Who's next in line? You've cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Over!
You can handle this. Brother, I'm at my limit.
I can't hold out any longer.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
I am so glad you are safe.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
You have come to help me?
Challenge me?
I am eternally grateful.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dongjo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory alone.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, Defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain! I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongjuo. Dongjuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongjuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongjuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongjuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongjuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's army.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little...
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Time to act.
An ambush here? Of all places? I must recover morale. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Begin advancing! We've been put in a difficult position. It's all for naught if we give up now. I will break you! See you. I will break you! Turn the table.
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
All mine! I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take it! An opening! Looking rough. An opening!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Even match. We must push harder. Time to act. Concentrate.
Struggling out here. This land is under our control.
An opening. An opening. Let's get serious.
Such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed.
Now, take this! Oh my! I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! Ha! Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose!
Now, take this! Take this! Let's go!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Bear witness to my power. Now. Now. Take this. It's not over yet. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst. Everyone, now!
Bear witness to my power.
Everyone, now!
An opening.
Here we go!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa, looking rough. Take this. Take this. Now! An opening. officer has been defeated.
Withdraw!
It's not over yet. An opening. Take this. It's not over yet. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Cannot hold out for much longer. An opening. Take this. An opening. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Here we go. I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Opening. Whoa.
This is it!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. An opening. Hunter attack. This territory is
Keep up the
ours.
pace and push on forward.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Looking rough. See you. An opening. Take to that. An opening. Take this. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer.
An officer?
Has been
You must
defeated.
be kidding.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Defeated an enemy officer.
I'll be quick to do this. Now. Take this. Take that. An opening. All my might. Looking rough. Take this! An opening! An opening! Looking rough. Time to end this!
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
I hear one more...
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. So you do remember me. I'll be honest, when it comes to running into or away from the battlefield, I'm the quickest there is. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on! You have to help me out! Yes! I knew I could count on you! So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right... I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now! Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
They say a mountain bandit's was...
Things are going well enough.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is his word. I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady?
We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me.
since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. I'm grateful for your help. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. When I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's man.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly rest.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
This'll do. Counterattack! Take that! All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This'll do. Counterattack. Looking rough. Whoa.
now.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking to see you.
This'll do.
I'm done for. Take this! Now! Take it! I see you.
Now! With all my might! Bear witness to my power!
There we go! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say Lord Cao Cao when you... In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
Lord Shang Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for him.
Well, hello there. It's been a while. You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now, well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Glad to hear it. I wouldn't mind doing this every once in a while, if you're interested. Or maybe you're not, but I hope you'll say yes. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Of course, I understand. Still, thank you for coming. I am Reggie. We met at Shishui Gate. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. So you noticed how interested I am. How wonderful. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? I was just so excited to be meeting you. Of course, your memories. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
Take that!
Looking rough.
Sacred Book, protect us! Take that!
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. See, prepare yourself.
This'll do. Hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silent.
End this here!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Mid-defeat. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now, Sacred Perk, protect us. Take that. Now. Now, bear witness to my power. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Looking rough. You see it all.
All my might.
Admit defeat to that.
Take that.
Admit defeat. Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. We met on the battlefield. Seeing as we were enemies, I had little hope that you would remember me. But I'm glad you seem to have some recollection. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? You fight simply to survive. Well, that's as good a reason as any, I suppose. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. You mean, leave Lord Louis Bu? Admittedly, he is a man of terrifying power. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again, as allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
So many people are after this land.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you. From Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Xiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among them.
Oh!
I heard there's another big conflict.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the VIII province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not
The
death.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
You've done very well. The enemy
It's good
officer
to know I can count
has been
on you.
defeated.
Appears that resistance is futile.
An opening! Take this! Take this! An opening! Let's go! Prepare for time to act!
Rough. Failed. But I leave the rest up to you.
All my life! Looking rough. Counting on you. This'll do. enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Getting rough. Getting rough.
I see it all. All my life!
Looking rough.
An opening. I see you. Sacred Perk protect us.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
An opening.
Looking rough.
Time to act. I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Here. Let's get serious.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy
Things
officer
don't look too
has
good.
been defeated.
We end this here. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Send you here.
You see it all.
I see you. Send you
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How do I come back from this?
Looking rough. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads! All my might! Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of.
Looking rough.
We're at their mercy here. Come, men! Take back that position! We march at once!
I can see it all.
Well done! Most impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You're finished!
Amazing!
We cannot succeed!
The enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Sends here!
Let's go. Now. Time to act.
Sends here!
Got this.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Sends here!
See it with all my might.
Sends here!
Gotta be quicker.
This ends here!
Adapt. I have defeated an enemy officer!
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! See it all. You're finished.
It's over!
All my might! Under Alice. I see you. Now.
There we go. There we go. Now.
We end this here.
Keep pushing forward.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go? Thank you! You really helped me!
Let's go.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
Push hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. Let's go.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
I'll take care of this. Take this. We end this. Take this. Let's go then. Take this.
An even match. We must push harder.
You can handle this. Take this.
An opening. With all my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Now! Adapt. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
All my might. Looking rough.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Time to act. Looking rough. Now! Looking rough. Looking rough. See it all.
How do I come back from this?
See it all. You okay? Yeah. Barely quicker than that. With all my might. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can still fight!
The enemy officer
Stand together,
has
men,
been defeated.
and we can prevail!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
We're tired of bleeding, fighting, of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Surrender. You will not be
The enemy
treated
officer
unjustly.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Well, if you put it like that. This territory is ours. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. How do I come back from this?
Should we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
We may not be able to make it through this.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Let's go.
deprive others so that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve. Gotcha.
Bring them down. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this!
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath. Come! Let us rejoin our brethren!
Take this!
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. A leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Take this! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
Can still go on. Let us fight for you!
Things have gotten bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
Take this!
Looking rough.
All my might! I'm counting on you. Take this! Now, die!
We end this here.
Is out. The enemy
Now the
officer
real battle begins.
has been defeated.
officer has been defeated. If we don't fight, everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It is a terrible thing that a man is forced to live with a beast rather than a man.
I can't believe this!
Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms.
Here's the resistance is futile. Fail. I leave the rest up to you. Take this. Let's go. Take this. We're in the shooting. We're in the shooting. Take this. Unbelievable. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You can handle this.
That's the
Jahodun. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
Counterattack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
all my might.
It's no use. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. I see you.
Seems to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Has been defeated.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Looking rough.
This'll do.
There we go.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. I've proved I'm a true warrior for the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can handle that.
An opening. Looking rough. Counterattack.
I'm raring to go.
All my might. Looking rough. This'll do.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
All my might. All my might. Whoa. Let's get serious. Whoa. I can see it all. Now. An opening. Pressuring them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive.
Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun, but I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guoja. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick.
Things are going well enough around here.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, Governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
things are better since Lord...
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Obliterate you!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Whoa. 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 Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Counter attack. Take this.
Take this! Easy. Take this!
Take this! Time to act. Take this! With all my might! Looking rough. Counter attack. Take this!
Take this!
I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this! With all my might! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying. I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say Lord Cao Cao.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay...
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
I heard there's another big conflict over...
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Take this!
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Whoa. Take this! Time to act. Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go! Let's go. Got this. Whoa. Looking rough.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Whoa. Bring them down.
I will break you. Bear witness to my champion.
Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I will break you.
Looking rough. I see you. Take this. Take this. Looking rough.
I will break you.
I see you. Looking rough.
Take this! Concentrate!
Concentrate. I will break you!
Take this! This'll do.
All my might!
Looking rough.
I'm struggling out here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family. A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? The answer is the proof of succession. It's passed down to each emperor who takes the throne. Changsha has thrived for centuries.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. Is that right? So you've started charting your own course then? I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing Province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure.
To be honest, I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time, just you and me. Hey.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan.
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish after all.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
A question for you. What is the...
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
Lord Chengpu scolded me.
All here? Okay.
Oh. Fair enough. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Wrong guy. Heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality.
Yes!
I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Stop! By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
Insist on getting in our way.
Give it to them.
Then we must simply force our way through.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go. Take that.
I couldn't do
The
it
enemy
better
officer
myself.
has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Stealing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret! I think you will get away with such injustice!
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus. Enough.
Take that! I see it all. Listen. Now. Take it.
All my might. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes! Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
Bring them down.
Take that! There we go! Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's go.
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial Seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
Here we go. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Take this! Forward! We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tiger of Jiangdong!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! A pincer attack!
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show!
Hey, Father! You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you... No. Well, we shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer
Father,
has been defeated.
Sura is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this family?
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Oh, coming to fight alongside us, are you?
Get ready now!
Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
An even match.
All my might!
We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Well, looks like the plan worked. Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us.
Watch the master at work.
Right. Didn't want to get pincered. Let's take him out quick.
All my might!
Whoa. Looking rough.
All my might!
Whoa. Looking rough.
You're done! With all my might! Bear witness to my power. Is that it?
I've invested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Good. Rough. Now we can move forward. Rough.
Let's go.
Shangxian, I want you to lead a separate force. Attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that, no?
Now!
All my might!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
Let's go. I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
Wait! We need to assess the situation.
He only just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Chandong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. Be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
Good. We're done here. Yes. We should rejoin Lord Sun Jian. There should be a shortcut beyond that cliff. Take this.
You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
Take this. Gotta be quicker. I see you. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Come. The shortcut is this way, beyond the cliff. We'll need the ladder here. Let's go.
Okay, let's stop right here.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close!
Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves? We shall force our way forward.
Is this the end?
Don't lose hope! Now is the time to attack. Ready? Charge!
A frontal assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. We win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
Father, I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Good! Seems you've been having fun!
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
Looking rough.
Bear witness now.
Looking rough.
Now! All my might.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
Take this.
There we go.
Take this. Take this.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. My strength is not enough.
This is how you do it. I can't die in a place like this.
This isn't good. This is how you do it. Can't lose here. Not now.
You ready for this?
Get this here! Prepare for pain!
officer has been defeated. Take that! Go with me. I must retreat for now.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! Hey! You're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight!
Looking rough.
Watch your time. Take this!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
There is little time to spare. We cannot afford to rest even a moment longer.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'll end
You will have to make do without me.
I've been waiting. Gotcha.
Is the end?
Concentrate. All my might.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should fall back while I can.
Looking rough.
Hear the title of Shandong.
I can't
The enemy officer
make our stand
has been defeated.
Ready yourselves.
Looking rough.
You will not have peace so long as you hide the Imperial Seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Yuan Shao.
You know not what you speak of. But I will say this. Sun Jian
am a loyal servant to the Han.
Your determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid. You shall perish.
Got this.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Is this the end? Forgive me, my comrades.
Let's go.
There we go. Concentration.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Oh my The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear with this.
Now watch the master at work.
There we go. Is this the end? Forgive me, my comrades.
Let's go. Take that.
Ready yourself.
Stay on your toes.
The enemy officer. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
Now. All my might.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Take that. Concentration.
Is this the end? Forgive me, my comrades.
Let's go.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this.
I'll perish.
Gotta be quicker.
Right!
Take this! I've proved I'm a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Watch the master at work.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage.
You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father?
You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it. Won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the formal leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. Changsha has thrived for centuries. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of it? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds...
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh?
great.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Let's go. Come, onward. March forward.
Time to get going. Everyone,
take this.
On me.
Let's go.
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
I see you. Bear witness to my power. Yes, the resistance is futile. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand! Now! Rough. Tables turned. Now!
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up now.
Let's go.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
I see it. Take this.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
situation?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this, counterattack!
This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation. Assault with all vigor.
We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
Take this. Looking rough. Take this! Counterattack! Looking rough. Take that! Take this! All my might!
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Take this!
All my might!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to act.
Take this!
I'm making my way up!
Take this!
We fight!
I see you. Sacred Perk protects.
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Gotcha! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Do it like you mean it!
Let's go!
Take this!
Rough.
officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
Victory is sweet. Would you honor me in a duel?
Time to really get into it. Get ready, everyone.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Time to act. Take that!
Let's end it!
Take that! Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Let's go.
Let's end it!
Take this! See you. Let's get serious. See you. Bring them down. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Don't hold back. Let's go.
Let's end it!
It's looking rough. Whoa. Take this! Oh my might! Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Time to attack.
Easy!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
Looking rough.
Can't believe
The
it.
enemy. has been defeated.
Take this!
Rough. Time to act. This territory is ours.
Lord Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
Everyone said the capital would be safe, but just to look at what happened.
A question for you. What is the...
Lord Chengpu scolded me.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? He'll never be.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
They say Lord Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
They say Dong Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we could walk around outside.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes...
I just can't help but stare.
say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since. When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer.
Take this. Hunter's out.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. Hunter's out.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get...
Louis Boo. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onwards! March forward!
Take this.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Take this.
There we go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this. Take that. Concentrate. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Concentrate. I've been waiting for this. With all my might.
There we go.
Take this. Got this. Take that.
apologies, but I must fall back.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Got you! Bear witness to my power. This'll do. Whoa. Take this! All my might! Whoa. Time to act. Take this. All my might. Turn the tables. Time to act. Tables turned.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation.
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest food.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit it.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Mo. You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you wouldn't be able to afford it. Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are...
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
Take this! Coming at ya!
Take this! I see you.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop.
Take this. I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Take that. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. I see you. Concentrate.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. opening! An opening! This'll do. Tables turned. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Take this! Rough. Let's go. Take this. Take this! Take that! Bear witness to my obliterate you! Take this! Take this! Let's get serious. An opening! Got this! Time to attack! All my might! Obliterate! Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
Let's go. Counting on you.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To my power. I see you. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Whoa. An opening. Sacred protect us. There we go! Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this with all my might. Take this. Whoa, I see you. You gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Take this. Take this. Concentrate. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to act. All my might. Take this. Now. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our...
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Take this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Take this. Now. Sacred will protect us. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! How's this?
This'll do.
See you. Obliterate you!
It's Hanzo-Jack. All my might.
Looking rough.
Hanzo-Jack. Let's go. Time to act. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. See you. Sacred Earth protect us. All my might.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Sacred Earth, protect us.
All my might. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. An opening.
There we go.
All my might. Time to act. Sacred Earth, protect us. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize them.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah. Aye.
I'd say so.
for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
By our cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go!
Take this!
Here we go!
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Here we go! You can't!
Take this!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will fight for you. Let's go.
Come on!
You there. I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
Take it out! The men will be ready to charge. We shall trample Yuan Shao's ambitions into the mud!
Take this.
All my might!
Time to act.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
Take this. The enemy officer
Lord Liu Bei himself
has been defeated.
We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Liu Bei, welcome. What's this about an ambush?
Time to attack.
Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in.
The enemy officer
And I almost
has been
fell
defeated.
for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Got this. Begin advancing. An opening.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance, now!
We'll push in on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march! Watch out!
This is far enough. There'll be no
enemy
ambushes
officer
now.
has been
Time to
defeated.
unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Looking rough.
Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
They're too strong!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own
enemy
two
officer
hands.
has been defeated.
Forward march.
We can get across this ford. We might be able to ambush their camp. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward march!
As far as I can.
The enemy officer
Deploy
has
the
been
rear
defeated.
guard. Solidify our ranks.
Start the advance!
Bear witness to my power. Son, you blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Take this!
Here's the resistance is futile. So, we push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Take this!
Gotcha!
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Well done! Most impressive!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Take this.
Worthy adversary indeed!
Thank you. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, I see you. Bear witness to my power. I see you. Concentrate. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. Counter that. Oh, I see you. I see you. Bear witness to my power. Now. I see you. Oh. Bear witness. I see you. Concentrate. I will break you. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Let's go.
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march!
Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Where's it you?
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Eyes are here. Now we can keep on going a bit longer.
How about this?
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Attack!
Come, face us. A victor will be decided, here and now.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh.
officer has been defeated.
Very well. I, Wen Shao, shall fix you.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Indelible courage shall see us through this battle!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
Take this. Let's end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. You here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Looking rough.
Yes!
Take this! Time to act. I see you. Time to act. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Victory. That. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Take that. Eliminate. Take this. Take this. All my might.
You should be... Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next. Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you.